Hello, bro. Okay, we're doing Barney. We're doing Barney. Nindy, Cobbin, Akamatsuki7. Now let's hope this doesn't go horribly for us. I'm gonna give Goatman Mesmer a try and see what happens. Atari, welcome! Zidane! Kika, Zidane! Ubek! Ubek! Alright, well that was terrible. That was a terrible attempt. There's a lot wrong with me. Oh my god, that was a terrible attempt. Like, I can't believe I let that happen. God, even as a Mesmer, the Goat Man manages to still have defense. It almost feels like cheating. It almost feels like cheating. Steven! Welcome out, Steven! But yeah. So guys, I recently just remembered a detail that has actually that I kind of knew but didn't really think too much about. So you guys know how I keep complaining about Splinter Cell Double Agent. So, I figured out what the problem is with version 2, or version 1. So not only was version 1 made by Ubisoft Shanghai, but it's also on Unreal Engine. Even back then, Unreal Engine was ruining games. Now, some might argue that, that doesn't really matter because, Unreal Engine doesn't necessarily ruin games as much as developers just don't know how to properly use the engine. And you know what? That's accurate. That's true. And do you want to know the best? You want to know why how I figured out it's on Unreal Engine? It's something I kept forgetting to mention during the streams. The icon in the on the taskbar is the freaking Unreal Engine logo. Guys can even give it a unique taskbar icon. Ay, Mama Juggle, ¿cómo se llaman? And YouTube Spaceman, how's it even? Kika's it even? Grayo24, how's it even? Yeah, but it's just, given recent events regarding, how incredible of an engine Unreal Engine is, it's definitely kind of funny, honestly, looking back on it now. I really don't think there's much that they can add to the game. I will always just really enjoy playing as Goatman in this game. The Goatman's a fun race. Ever since they buffed the booze powers, it's just been too good. A +1 blindfold only makes you slightly less blind. Perfect. Okay, drop it up. No, come on. Also, serious question. Behind you? Yeah, I do have my skeleton friend behind me. A horse, my kingdom for a horse. I don't get it. Yes, the Goatman uses the almighty power of being a functional alcoholic. And they're only a functional alcoholic because they're totally unfunctional sober. But +1 lantern gives +1 armor class. Ugh. Booze. Exactly what I needed. Hopefully I find a light spell so I can use regular shields, because that actually would be useful. The dope fish lives. Guys, what's a dope fish? Is that a fish that sells me drugs? Also, apparently they nerfed the gems. You don't find them as easily as you used to. Very sad, very sad. Big Bay, welcome to Steven. Wait, hold on. So that's like when the DEA or whatever. Like, they go around cutting open random fish. And eventually they find one that just so happens to have cocaine in it. Wait, you throw a key in the water and it surfaces and asks you if this brick is yours or the other. And if you answer truthfully, you get a reward. I'm too poor. I'm not allowed to own bricks. Okay, on one hand, I could wear the cloak of protection, but I think the silver cloak is cuter. The decisions this game makes me make. We gotta go for stats. Yeah, that was the way I've done things. -1 strangulation. Well, dang it! I just got a spider friend. Now I need someone to go attack the troll. Go kill that troll. Oh. Always comes back to me, doesn't it? That one was kind of on me, wasn't it, though? Uh-oh. Alright. We got a succubus friend. She's gonna make charming monsters very difficult for a very long time, by the way. I mean this just unironically. My life is gonna be harder simply because she is making it harder. See your mail. They say life is wasted on the living. Ain't that the truth? Oxygen is also wasted on the living. So, we gonna go kill some gnomes. I don't think I get a choice here, do I? Tame the troll and put an amulet of strangulation on it. Oh. I didn't know you were into that, Mr. Monkey. Do you perhaps wish you were the troll in question being strangled? You can be honest. This is a judgment-free zone. There will be some pointing and or laughing at the same time, however. That's always the scariest part of this. Okay, wait, apprenticeship versus the artifact home. I think I'm gonna have to stick with the apprentice's hood because the apprentice's hood is actually more useful because the artifact home just Mr. Monkey, of course. Depends on how much I charge. Now that's a difficult one, because on one hand, I need money, so I'm not exactly in I'm kind of in one of those, you know, begging chooser situations. But on the other hand... I don't wanna go too high, because I don't want to just totally scare the person off. Life is rarely so simple, unfortunately. Ugh. Finally! Nicotine! I need to make sure I price that before I use it. I can make the rest of this run a little bit complicated. Thank you for the 50 bits, Gaben. Now look, guys, the troll actually likes being shocked, okay? Don't ask too many questions. Why is my succubus like kind of retarded? Okay, for what it's worth. I want to see if she dropped anything. And I didn't expect to be that close to the door. Didn't know Atari was in this game. I'm pretty sure Atari would love to be in any game where, you know, shocking is involved. But I still genuinely don't know why the succubus decided to, of all places, go into the store. Alright, so about 6 torches should be enough to keep me going. A rat is an unworthy ally. Oh no, I got the one succubus to join my party that just goes around robbing convenience stores. And for not good amounts of money. Ah, cool! I got funny bones! It's like, yeah, this is going to be a future doctor, I know. It's a tragedy than that awful evil store owner. Dude, I just vomited twice in a row. What the frick? I swear. I mean, look, I'm already a criminal as is, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not really a criminal so much as shopkeepers don't like me. I like the concept of the bandit mask. I have never needed to use the bandit mask, however. To doctorate and nail therapy. 70 for the hour. Hey, listen. She teaches anatomy courses at the local college. And she's very familiar with certain parts of anatomy. Some might say questionably familiar. Alright, Funny Bones is a little bit on the scary side. She's supposed to be our last year at college for the 45th year she's gone there. I'm so proud of her. Man, some people never get out of college, I swear. And a good chunk of it is just, you know, I don't know what I want to do with my life, and I'm a little bit afraid of what happens when I actually leave college. So, you know, you just kind of keep going forever. I did that, honestly. Then the well ran dry. This is gonna take a while. Just gonna keep on punching this chest till it breaks. Keep on punching it. We're getting there. We're getting there. I didn't even need to do that. Well, Funny Bones was fun while he lasted. He's a professional comedian, you know. Maybe I should use Parashu then. But my skill is in pole arms. Torn tablet disrupt Earth. What's disrupt Earth? +5 magic damage, inflicts knockback, lingering train lowers, AC celestial turrets. Sorcery 2 ground targets. Okay. What is this doing? Oh. Okay. Sleep. It's kind of interesting. can do like that stuff. Wait, so drunk gives you just a flat 20% damage reduction? Is that before or after AC calculations are made? Ah, cool. Salvage. I really don't need salvage, but we have salvage now, apparently. Does Funny Bones have really deep, funny lore? Oh yeah, nah. Funny Bones is apparently hilarious. On account of the fact that he's a just awful war criminal, so, you know. And when do you need salvage? Never. I never need salvage. Salvage is unironically useless to me. Save for getting sorcery points, but I already start with 20 sorcery, so I don't know. Actually, probably more like 25 sorcery, whatever. I was hoping it would. Funny Bones' family tree dates back to medieval times where his ancestors were painted dancing with people. Yeah, they don't like to talk too much about his ancestor, Humorless Bones. Honestly, he was a stand-up guy, and that's why they excommunicated him. Alright, if your bones aren't funny, then they don't want you in the family. But don't be too funny. Because if you're too funny, then they get the opposite problem. Oh, that was so annoying! Actually, I need the hood still. This guy wasn't wearing shoes? It's just got really messed up feet, you know, due to like just really calloused feet. Oh, blindfold. I need a blindfold. It's not his fault he had a birth defect. Look, it is his fault that he had a birth defect. Okay, don't be born wrong. Alright? No, like, if you want to live a good life, fine. But, like, why you gotta be born wrong, okay? Why you gotta, like, have, like, weird little noodle legs? Noodle legs. Because, you know, you can't walk right. Is that my problem? Is that our problem? Alright, skill issue. Dang it, the blindfold is cursed. Oh, Tiger Vanguard, welcome to Draven. Just exploring. And dying. Lots of dying. Bleeding. Alright, well, we need some booze. We got more booze. Oh, fuck. Was the wooden axe cursed? Pick up that amulet strangulation. Ta! You just put it on! Like it was nothing. Yeah, skeletons are immune to strangulation, so they can't have any fun with that. Mesmer's fun, yeah. Compel is a fun spell to mess around with. I really like it that they added it to the Mesmer's loadout, because Mesmer kind of had nothing to work with beforehand. Also, this is not good. I'm struggling to find food in the exit. If I must subsist off of booze, we'll do this. We'll do this Russian style. Come on, please be food. Oh, bear trap. Good. Maybe not. Maybe I can go catch a mink or something. But we all know it's not mink season in the dungeon, so I don't even know why I even brought that up. Dude, this is floor 1. I'm already gonna starve to death. Not off to the best of starts. Come on. Mouse. Anything? You're not edible at all. I can't eat spiders either. Ah, perfect. Fruit juice does work as a booze substitute. When it's cursed. Ah, cheese. Alright, we're back in the game. Unfortunately, it cost me all of my booze. Life is full of great many tragedies. No doubt this will be remembered as one of them. Spoot are fun. Attack the troll. Well, how much money do I have? Is it worth going to the store over? Alright, we're taking that chance then. You know, I really appreciate how the store owners don't worry too much about the property damage I incur when my troll tries to enter the building. Alright, let's hope that this is charging and... to move cars right now. If it's something like fire, I am not gonna be happy! Safe beach, friend! Conjure arrow. Alright, let's go return it. Oh yeah, I forgot I can also sell junk I don't need in general. Tom, I have more stuff to sell you. I'm gonna buy 2 spellbook things of star magic. How many booze by any chance? I really could use some booze. It's a very human need, as you should very well know, as a fellow human. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda wish that the miner helmet gave you, let you see in the dark. I don't know, it just feels like it would have been thematically accurate. Matt, welcome, Steven. Not really feeling like singing tonight, sorry. Oh well, I did what I could. I maximized my payout and I got a lot of extra potions out of it. Over. Well, that was a waste of effort. Worst part is I almost won that encounter. Really should have just done something else with it, but whatever. Did not go well at all. It's very difficult to. Okay, it's a lot of practice and I just am very insecure. Besides, due to issues with my mic, I don't know for sure if I want to even try singing right now. Could mean to work on something, but it's kind of like a... It's a bit of a get around to it sort of thing, and I don't feel like getting around to it. Yes, and you see, I have roommates and I'm insecure. Ah, wonderful. Ah, great. My succubus friend is making too many friends. Gotta love how an allied succubus can just go charming everything alive. But if you want to charm anything, it's only one at a time. Diablo, I've been living alone for like 5 years now. This is new ground for me and not something I'm overly comfortable with yet. It's a process. I really should have just had all my allies attack the troll and then charm the troll afterwards. Okay, so the way that the Mesmer run works is that you start off with the Staff of Charm Monster and the Compel spell. You also have a spell book of Charm Monster, but you don't have the Mysticism stat to be able to actually learn the spell Charm Monster. The idea has always been that you're supposed to basically get the... You're supposed to basically use... Oh, frick. Yeah, Bragg! I forgot to grab a torch so I could defend. An Algernon is really, really fast. But the idea basically is that it's a charm class. So you mostly go around charming monsters. Apparently Dominate's also been reworked to play a role with it. But I don't know for sure what the odds are that you actually get Dominate in the game. One time I was lucky enough to get 2 Algernon spawns on a single floor. In case you're wondering, that's in the area of like 10 rats in one area. This is probably Algernon. I really should have probably used compel on that one. Ah, they were grouped together too much though. I think Goatman Mesmer might be the ideal way to play this class. Ah, yes, Compelled does get me a bit of skill for Charm. The funny thing there is, though, I didn't actually need to use Compel on that guy. Oops. But you see, the skeletons don't have the strength necessary to defeat me while I'm drunk. When I'm sober, things change. Wait, why am I fighting the spider when I get to speed? Why fight the spider when I can instead make the spider my new best friend? So yeah, the idea is basically like, you know, the leveling up in this game is kind of like Morrowind. In that it's mostly random when you actually level up. Sometimes you're lucky and you level up instantly. Other times you're unlucky and the game never gives you the levels that you need. Alright, I should probably go start on my epic quest to go fight the gnomes. Ah, she stole my ring of protection. Yeah, it went about as well as you'd expect it to. Just oof. Look, don't worry. When the next when the next Terrantian Cumbria War happens, all right, the gnomes will get theirs. But I don't feel like talking about statistics today. When is Arcanum scheduled? It's not scheduled for Wednesdays. I just keep missing it. Because I always end up burning out on Wednesday. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Not see me. You do not see me. Leave me alone! I die! That's the second time a succubus turned to run. I gotta go to the announcements, push down the job. Oh, congratulations on the new job, Diablo. Why, yes, you do get mugged by gnomes. I find it kind of funny that the gnome is the one with the bard class in the new DLC. I am so hyped when that gets released. And I so regret not backing the game, but then again, I didn't even know that there was a Kickstarter until it was like way too late. Like, I think Quality of Death was already out by the time I even knew the Kickstarter existed, so I'm like, oh, well. And I believe Quality of Death was part of the Kickstarter, so, yeah. Hey, buddy. You dropped something! Ow. I'm so hyped! I'm so hyped! Honestly, all of the races are pretty cool. In my opinion. Alright? No! All the races are pretty cool. You know, you got the little mushroom people, the tree people, the knot goblins, dirty gnomes. Kind of, sort of, but not really kobolds. It's like dragon guys. And for some reason, they're not... Oh, fuck. For some reason, it doesn't look like they're gonna be able to actually recruit them, which is kind of disappointing. I was kind of hoping that happened, but it's whatever, I guess. No, they're in the game. They just didn't add them as a playable race. Them alongside gnomes are kind of like the regularly requested, like, oh hey, you should make these guys playable race. And no, they're not in the DLC. No. Yeah, it's just the gnomes. Instead, we have the salamanders. Which, honestly, if it's between the salamanders and the kobolds, I'd take the salamanders anyways, but... You may eat the minotaur. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like minotaur meat would taste awful. Or at least, like, the texture would just be... Oh, freaking Lilith pops up! Well, dang! I really didn't stand a chance there, did I? not having good luck so far. I like how when you talk to friendly skeletons, they just say rattle. Canadian Steel, welcome, how's it even? Alright, well, it did not go well, but I got junk out of it, so... Not a worst outcome. Just not a best outcome either. Just got Fleming up. Oh, okay. Hope you slept well. Regardless, welcome. I am once again starving to death. Pleasey boost. You know, the goat man really is the I don't have a problem, you have a problem race. Don't worry, I delve better when I drive. I mean Drake. Though the amount of copper excavated from the mines, the gnomes will pay extra for anything above the standard amount. You know, that reminds me of this one guy. It was like an ancient Babylonian scam artist or something. He was basically going around selling people really just the worst copper on the market. And people just tolerated him. And there were entire records of his back and forths with people because it was like etched in like tablets or whatever. It's like the weirdest thing. I think it was a Nasir. I don't know for sure though. I genuinely have no clue. All I know is he was like a scam artist trying to sell people awful copper. And it was like, ancient, like, I think it actually might have been pre-Babylon. I think it was actually Sumerian. Also, hi Mal out there. Welcome, Azeban. We are playing Banny tonight. The new beta is absolutely destroying me right now. Ah, meat! Finally! Okay, I'll take the leather armor. You take the shield. And the helmet, I guess, because I don't need it. Alright, how do I release these guys? You have done well, my spider friend. Now we shall be best friends forever. And we'll go on epic adventures. Where you will inevitably die to a gnome because that's the stage of the game we're at. But don't worry, I will not cry over your death. I'll just be thankful that you came into my life at all. I don't hate you, Mr. Spider. Yes, swimming is gone. Honestly, memes aside, I think as far as skills went, swimming was... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Dude, this door's locked again! Oh, fuck. Spider, save me! Wow! This is a variation of how things could have gone. I'm not gonna complain about this. I'm not gonna say it's the best situation in the world, but yeah, whatever. Anyways, gnome, put on that helmet. Oh. Oh, I get it. You're already wearing a stupid little gnome hat. Well, fine, you freaking gnome. I hate you, gnome. We don't like gnomes in this household. Ow. And I just burned out my staff. This is one of the starts of all time. I've had worse runs, I suppose. Do I even want the I regen faster without it. So... Okay, the attribute bonus is perception and charisma. Wait, what? Does it depend on your rate? Does it depend on your class? Or is it a race thing? I have no clue. All I know is... that does mean that I'm slightly less nerfed when I'm sober. You know what? I'll hold on to the helmet, and if it comes down to it, I'll pawn it off for some booze. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. There's a chance at some point Anasir tried to scam Abraham. Dude, that is a wild piece of history. Oh my god, I actually did that! I actually got him! I did it! I got him to drop his gun! Oh god! Did I actually manage to get him to drop his gun? Drop your gun, it isn't worth it! That's right, I successfully managed to bamboozle a gnome into giving me his weapon. In which case I then proceeded to kill him with it. Gnome gaslit. I walked up to him. I was just like, "Look, you don't want to do this. If you pull that trigger, you'll be a cop killer." And then he believed me. And then he believed me. Dude, I am uncomfortably sober right now. This is awful. I really hope there's like a hot store or something in there. Because I think I should see about offloading this helmet as soon as possible. they buffed the magic staffs as well, so they actually do let you go further on levels. But think after level 20, it gets a little bit harder. For semi-obvious reasons. Not completely, though. Fine, I'll just drink the potion. Enjoy the absolute solitude of blindness for a moment. I don't need water. I need booze, dang it! So this is what it's like to be a homeless alcoholic. That really is just a Goatman grind set, isn't it? That just spending your days hoping someone or something comes in and saves you with some free booze. And your cup will never run it over. 'Cause everybody's a bunch of cheapskates! And you're just perpetually hungover. Also, plus what? Excellent boots of +1 of speed, +1. That is an extremely good find right there. I'll try to build up a little army. And not a gnome in sight. My favorite part about mimics is how they never drop anything useful. Like, it genuinely doesn't matter. The mimic will always drop just something that is absolute trash. Do you have any booze by any chance? God, I need booze. Ooh, I'll take that fresh tin. Don't worry, I don't need a can opener. I got a special trick. But don't worry, it's a very human trick. I would never just use my teeth and nothing else to open a can. Yes, all of it, all the booze, all of your booze. Hand it over. And your food. I need food as well. Definitely with someone without a problem says. And then the person in there is just like, you need help, and I'm just, and then the people who don't understand, people who don't get it, like I do. And I drop the line, the classic line. I don't need help. I need booze. Oh, frick, polymorph is dissipating. I need to get out of here before the shopkeepers figure out what happened. Yeah, you know, one of the shopkeepers that eats some of the gold and is just like, why is there hair in this gold? Oh, great. The hangover is finally gone. -1 spell book of Avert Form. Oh, this is useless to me. Also, a serious question. Should the goat man be allowed to just eat books? A part of me wants to say yes, but another part of me also feels like that'd be kind of a little bit much. Look, I'm pretty sure the lore is that then the goat man will just straight up bite into the tin and that's it. Like that's how they eat. That's how they get into the tins. Also, the best way to learn thaumaturgy in this game is hands down just... You get like a staff or a spell of light. And you just keep casting it. Well, not keep casting it, but... So they changed the way that this stuff works. So now all you have to do is just have the spell active. And I really like the changes they made to the light spell. Because this, honestly, as a light source, it genuinely used to be terrible. Like, if you had any dexterity, you would outspeed the light 9 times out of 10. It was just not fun. I mean, it was fun, but in, you know, it's sort of like cursed. In a cursed sort of way. Oh, hey, a key. Ugh. I feel so cheated! They're telling me they got fruit juice coming in a brown bottle. I expected booze and you give me this. Alright, let's see these rooms. What is that, an eye patch? Looks like an eye patch to me. Ooh, a top hat! But then again, I don't really have much use for a top hat, do I? I'll go for the eye patch. Maybe a juicy juice because I don't have ID. this also means that they boosted the overall speed of the gyrobot as well. So I think those guys also suffered from similar problems. Oh yeah, I also forgot that HP regen can also get modifiers. Okay. Scroll it charging, let's go. Teleportation. Light. Ah. Could you just go over there, please? Just for a minute. On one hand, Mr. Troll did a good job. On the other hand, I don't know if he's worth keeping around. Ooh. I know how to do this. Go attack the other troll for me. He's gonna take a sweet time doing it, cause you know. Okay, clearly I'm overcomplicating this. Hey, troll friend! Let's go beat up not troll friend. Alright, I'm making progress. You got another staff of... Oh, dude, 2 scrolls of food? I'll never run out of food at this rate. Which is probably for the best, because, you know... They run out of food kind of easy in this game. As we have long identified. Seems we are at a stalemate, Mr. Goblin. Well, not much of a stalemate, all things considered, but... It was a moral victory on my end. I don't really have many damaging magic attacks here. Go attack that spider. It didn't go nearly as well as I'd hoped it would have. How am I suddenly getting leadership? And then again, there's a decent chance my troll may have killed something. No, we should never assume incompetence. Except in the vast majority of cases, in which case, you know, everybody's just functionally useless. Spellbook of Opening. Can't go wrong with that one. Tossing Sleep, because I really don't need that. And I guess in that case, I also can toss the Opening Staff, because, well, I got a spellbook of it, so it doesn't matter now. I'm gonna like all the utility spells. Which is great! Till I got actual damage. Go attack that slime! Must I do everything myself? I wonder if I can learn this. Maybe a couple more levels, probably. Alright, whatever. Ooh, a towel. And you kill a zombie and he drops like a pack of moist towelettes. Extremely useful. Not take a hydrate. Look, no, look. You gotta understand. I have a lot of stuff right now. Okay. Alright, the troll is my employee. Slave. Oh, what's the difference? Look, either I sign his paychecks or he dies. Also, yes, I agree. Who doesn't love moist towelettes? That's how you know you are. That's how you know you are in a fancy place. There isn't a single non-fancy fancy place in this world that doesn't have moist towelettes. And now these busts. Speaking of, I should probably feed my troll. Exactly. You don't just go to a random fried chicken joint and they just give out though. Just give them out. Right? That's how you know where you are is an exclusive place. Right? Not just anybody goes there. I mean, just anyone can go there if they want to. But like, it's expensive. Okay, that was close enough. I think I should feel comfortable with. I like how that last one just falls out. It's a troll. I really am going for a bit of a weird setup, aren't I? Like, I'm just going with a nice combination of Just matar disco. Oh, look. Come on! Alright! We made it! Why is Mr. Minotaur gotta be so mean? Bad boys, welcome! Let's get fun! Also, oh, frick, I didn't expect to see you here. You are father watching. Oh no. Oh no. I think it is. At any rate. Okay, so I need to get a key. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the freaking blindness potion. You know, you can there's an old thing that you're able to use to blind people with. Anyone here play Dwarf Fortress? I've never played it, but I've heard stories. It kind of scares me. As it rightfully should, though, because caves like that are just kind of scary. You know, it kind of comes off like a Daggerfall type, you know. Come on! I almost made it! Ah, so close! Wait, what does it mean when a crusader gets recommended a dragon to watch? Has modern times even destroyed the dragon slaying market? Perhaps. Perhaps. Dude! I almost always get that one! My day is ruined. My day is ruined. That's it. That's it, new class! You know what? I should try Mechanist, actually. Yeah, we're gonna do Goatman Mechanist. The one true class. What video game is this? It looks like a game you'd see people play in the background. This game is called Barony. It is a dungeon crawler. Where you crawl dungeons. It is very difficult. I definitely recommend it. Like if you like games like Morrowind. Oh fuck. Okay. if you enjoy games like Morrowind and actually that really is kind of just the best one I can think of for games that this game reminds me of. But I like goofy games that I like Fractal Blackwell. I'm not familiar with that one. Admittedly, the Minecraft aesthetic is so common in games. It's like the first thing I think of when I think of that name, though. Fractal Black World. This is not. Yeah, it didn't. No, it was at Hotel Order. Okay, you gotta remember, we're playing as engineer. If anybody talks about needing a dispenser here, you're getting banned from the stream. Okay, am I gonna? Okay, we're getting rid of the crossbow. That is true. You can never go wrong with classic voxel graphics. Okay, wait, it should be able to make another Centaur bot. Wait, I know how to do this. I know how to put this. Okay, so we're gonna put you here. You here. And I like how when you play as an engineer, as a Goatman Mechanist, it always starts you off with a little bit of food. Just enough to get you going. It makes you really feel like a government contractor for once. Okay, also the booze. Never forget the booze. Okay, I'm remembering the Mechanist grind set. It's like 20% turrets. And then the other 80% is just bear traps. Everywhere you go, bear traps. See something you don't like, throw a bear trap at its feet, and else it has been It's been a while since I last played Mechanist. I am not remembering how difficult Mechanist is at the start. Then you reach the end game where you're just using teleport traps. That is genuinely how Mechanist ends. Every time without fail, just endless. Endless bear trap. Teleport traps. Yeah, you start by playing a dungeon crawler, and then the game ends with you playing tower defense. Some might call it a travesty. It is. Others might call it a sign of the times. It is. Alright, I have disturbed the dead. Taking it into... Look, I'm just making this dungeon significantly more dangerous than it was when I entered it. The adventure is gonna come by again and they're just gonna be like... They're just gonna end up falling into a bunch of bear traps. Wouldn't that be just the worst thing ever? Like, you're expecting to go on a fun adventure. Next thing you know, you step in a bear trap and like 100 freaking turrets just start firing on you. Worst part is, that wasn't even originally there. That was added by some random mechanist who decided that was how they were going to entertain themselves for the weekend. It's just awful. It's just awful. Oh, my Papa! Thank you for the member! I'm doing okay. Thank you for the 4 months. I'm clearly more naturally suited to the drunken goatman card. You know what the best part is? I don't even drink that much. I'm over here thinking, like, on Tuesday, I'm planning on playing Barony with Mizu and Ava. And that'll be fun, make no mistake, but I also don't know how, like, not sober I should be. Because I'm gonna be playing with Mizu and Ava, and I don't want to be a bad host. Life is full of difficult questions. Yeah, I should just run unarmed. Unarmed is clearly the best option for this. I just put down a bear trap, start punching, and then that's the end of it. That's how it always goes. Oh no. Yeah, what do you think of that, you freaking skeleton? No calcium around here! No calcium for you to claim! How do you catch a slime in a bear trap? Honest, serious question. How do you catch a slime in a bear trap? I feel like logistically I can't wrap my head around that one. I feel like the slime just sort of, you know, oozes out of the bear trap. It's awful. That's awful. So where am I going with this? Cracking open the crate. Alright, come on, you. You know what? Seeing as I'm not playing as a mage, there's some benefits to this. I can just kind of do whatever I want. I see a spell book, I can try to read it. Probably won't do anything, but I can try to read it. Why is it that for some reason when punching it the bat always dodges, but when I shoot an arrow at it, it just can't dodge for once? They just start 360 no scoping it. That'd be based. Okay, Barney devs. Barney devs. Barney Devkun. Barney Devkun. I have a serious proposition. Let the Hunter class do extra damage by 360 no scoping. I think I'm onto something here. I'm onto something here. You just don't like it because you didn't think of it. Oh, come on! No! Not my sentries! Bear trap! Why is the Mimic not immune to bear traps? I would have made the guess that the Mimic would be too big for a bear trap, but no. No, Mr. Mimic is just as vulnerable to bear traps as anyone else is. Look, I'm not trying to make any assumptions here, but equip ring of protection. Drink some. Ah, dude, +2 booze. It's like 7 times the alcohol. Stuff's just pure alcohol at that point. You know, it would destroy lesser livers. Unfortunately, the Goatman liver is perfectly adapted to all alcohol. Just more alcohol. Oh my god, how on earth are you ingesting this much? Ah. Okay. It's a problem. And now we wait. Yeah. It's probably gonna take a while though. Olympic swimming. I don't need scroll charging. Can I make best boy yet? I cannot yet make best boy. I wanna. Can the mimic pretend to be a bear? Okay, so I heard this one concept that somebody threw together. Where it's like, it's a town where everything in the town has basically been replaced by mimics. So like, you take the mimic to its logical conclusion. And just everything in the town is just mimics. Frank! The staff broke at the worst possible time! That timing was awful! Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Yeah, get bear trapped, you freaking gnome! I hate gnomes. We hate gnomes in this household. Alright, God hates gnomes. We need to do a crusade just to get rid of those filthy gnomes. Actually, you know what? I want a Jerobot friend. Look at this little guy! Okay, he's... Oh my god! Right after I just got a little guy. I like how there's an X on the status notification letting me know that achievements are disabled because this is considered to be modded. Even though it's... Well, I just find it funny because like, it's impossible for me to click that off. And technically this simultaneously is and is not modded. It's Schrodinger's mod list. Okay. There's not really much point to going out with all this, so Bear Trap Gaming! Like I'm just playing with the... Dude, what? At least the mimics aren't too scary when you have a bunch of bear traps! Oh no. I didn't realize this would go so poorly. It was going so well up until I got blindsided by that stupid skeleton. And this, kids, is why we always watch our sex. You were expecting me to like turn that into a 6-7 joke, didn't you? I'm not making one though. Not making one though. Alright? That meme is terrible. One of the worst memes I've ever seen. Never before in all my life have I hated such a meme, and yet here we are. Alright, we got some more bear traps. Remember, when in doubt, just... Come on! Leave me alone! How does a chest bleed? Hey, dude, no joke. The developers said they nerfed the mimics. Why does the mimic still hit so hard? It's like an in-game boss fight. I hate it. And yet I love it at the same time. Because suffering is... it gives my life meaning. But I don't know. Something Protestant work ethic. I don't know. Yes, which leads to more suffering, which builds character. If you suffer and die, then you are weak. If you suffer and not die, then you're... I lack the skill to pick this... Dude, what? What do you mean? Dude, I would have figured like 40 tinkering would be good enough to do that, but no. No, instead they're just like, oh, nah. If you lack the skill to pick this Iron Lock adventure... Stupid locks. Huh. You know, that could have ended in a significantly worse way. Oh well, at least you just started. Important thing to remember about dealing with skeletons. The skeletons actually are immune to your, to arrows. You know, guys, I think Barney might have the best. Here lies brave Sir Robin. He bravely ran away. Ah, brave Sir Robin. Truly among the bravest of knights. Why, they say he's not even afraid of being castrated. They say at the very least. But I imagine many would be too frightened by such an ordeal. But not brave Sir Robin. After all, he's the bravest of all knights. Like he's not even afraid of being flayed by cartel members. That's how you know that's true bravery right there. Normal men would be afraid of having their face carved off so that some guy can wear it later down the line just to turn it into like a mask or something. God, cartel members are the worst thing ever. Don't care. I don't care. Oh no. My torches got blessed. Wait, no, that's actually kind of useful, because... No, I can make a friend! I'm making a friend. Deploying friend! Friend has been deployed. Now look, I know everybody really wanted the rat to be the first Barony plushie that they made, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm happy it was a gyrobot. Look at this little guy! Look at this little guy! Let's just wanna like pet him? Like seriously. You know, we give him head pats, but unfortunately, that would require us to get our hands caught in the blades. But you know what? The pain is worth it. Oh, an iron key. Good. Good. And last time I saw this exact iron door configuration, that was a boulder. And it went right into the door. I didn't get any treasure from it. That broke my heart. That genuinely broke my heart. Now back. Alright, are we doing warm bear trap, serviceable bear trap? Okay. We're gonna want to use serviceable. And that means it's not the worst thing ever. He's trying to be hopeful. But I don't care if he's useless, cause he's honestly, if nothing else, emotional support. That's more than a lot. That's more than a lot of things you get in the dungeon. Rarely does the dungeon ever provide emotional support. But it does also, however, provide plenty of alcohol. That's emotional support of a sort. You said all the tricky thing! Okay, so now what I do? Avec. Avec. Craft. No, it's closer than I would have appreciated. Sis. Definitely felt closer than I feel really comfortable with. But the important thing here is that I survived, despite my best efforts. Remember, we don't need magic to get through this dungeon. All we need is the cold embrace of science. Also, the amulet of burning resistance still cannot be salvaged. This is worthless to me. Exit spotted? Oh, a couple exits spotted. Cool. Oh. How does he know to avoid the bear traps? No troll is smart enough to know to avoid the bear traps. I refuse to believe in a breed of hyper-intelligent troll that knows the bear trap is there. It's antithetical to the troll's biology. Look at the chart. Look at the chart and see what trolls do when met with anything. They just step on it like the trash it is. Okay. We're in not really any situation, just kind of more of like a this is just what we're doing. Actually, let's turn that light down just a smidge. Actually, I'm curious. So let's see. Stealth. Current visibility. 4 tiles, 3 tiles. Huh. So it slightly reduces visibility, but not by much. See what happens, Gnome? See what happens when you people walk in this room? It's gonna turn into just Waco. No, just have a shotgun. Just saying, I hate gnomes, I hate gnomes, I hate gnomes, I hate gnomes, I hate gnomes. Okay, do I want to make some bottles or... Very generous fountain. You know, fun fact, it used to be that the fountains were actually the best way to get, what's the word? See? Gnome walks in the room, immediately gets just destroyed by sentry bots. And then we reset the trap and wait for another gnome to come around. Okay, can I craft noisemakers yet? I cannot craft noisemakers. This is good though. This is good though. Magic staff of opening. Why would I ever need a magic staff of opening? We don't need magic in this run. We're going to defeat the Baron with the power of science. And hard drugs. Again, methamphetamine is a legitimate strategy. Look, if it's good enough for the government, it's good enough for me. I mean, why should the government be the only ones allowed to have fun? Oh, fuck, I think that's Thumpus. Never mind, that very much was not Thumpus. Let's have him land real quick. Okay, she's complex. Wait, why am I doing it this way when I could just be doing it? Use the gnome's own fake magic against them! Which is somehow not me going against my own ideals of magic isn't real. Thank you for that idea, wouldn't you? But yeah. Getting... Funny confusion. If I can get an Alembic, this is gonna become a very easy run, I feel like. Alright, it's blessed. Toss that. We gotta remember classic rules of engagement. Never leave behind anything for the enemy. I'm ready at least 3 spots open. Dude, it's all these sickness potions! On one hand, I don't want to throw them, get rid of them. On the other hand... Feels dangerous to just leave him here, you know? Just put together a little firing squad. Just to make sure they all know what's what. Now you listen here, Rick! I tolerate these things the once or twice a year. It is not that time of year. Anyways, welcome, how's it even? How's it even? Bubbly brown potion. Sounds like booze to me! And then again, all good things sound like booze to me. I don't have a problem, you have a problem! You think you are? My dad was a very abusive man. I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh, I really hope that was anything good. I always forget there's that one book that's just called On Giantism. I just know there's at least a few people in the room who will hear the word giantism and just unthinkingly say yes. Zero context needed. Just the word yes. I don't know, it's just a book that mentions giantism. And there's always that one person in the group. You know, it's like the foot guy and the armpit guy as well. Those guys are also in the group. They were good soldiers. Well, brave to the end. So now what am I gonna do with all this junk? Oh, right. Good shot, cowboy. Alright, let me look there. I can how to play 6 friends. Oh! Also, looks like there's actual logic now to repairing, which is... Dude, they demand so much of you. Look at this. It's like Highest metal magic I am able to apply using skills plus perception. 1 metal, 0 magic. Like, what the frick is that? Oh, gold key. I can actually use that at some point. Hoping the game doesn't go making too many demands with that though. Alright, what's in here? Nothing? Look, there are worse prison cells to be in. I mean, this one's fully furnished. Sometimes you get put in the cell that just has the spike trap on the floor. And you just kind of wonder, anytime somebody comes around, you're just like, so, am I about to get hit with the old, the person just could not help themselves? Or am I going to be actually saved? Typically the answer is not actually saved, though. Because remember, the intelligence of the average adventurer is painfully low. Maybe I should get this by Cocket. Nah. We're doing melee. Okay, we're not doing melee because... Well, I don't know why. I'm just not. Oh, well. I might have gone a little bit too early on the tech goggles. Doesn't change too much, but it is a little like, oh. Kind of late into the game to be cracking that out, or maybe early, I guess some would say. But though, honestly, I don't really know how I feel about them in general. It's like 50% tinkering to play speed and immunity to friendly sentry fire. Just like bad or anything. It's just kind of like, oh no. Oh no! Look out! He's got a turban! Why does Othello keep appearing in these runs? Why is Othello just the most common person to see here? Hey, we got minor heal. Cool. No, but remember, we still don't believe in magic. Because magic is fake. And gay. I think I said of all the things I put on, it's the cursed bracers. I don't think Giant Lily can be a thing, honestly. No, like some would say it's a proportions thing. I don't really care. Where did that rock come from? Aw, you cheeky little. We like the Gyrobot, okay? The Gyrobot's a good boy, okay? You would never do anything. Would never do anything bad. And he would never doubt statistics. Okay, this is... Lightning is kind of weird now. Like, they kind of nerfed it, but they also buffed it at the same time. Exactly. They would never make me hate Gyrobot. He understands per capita statistics. That's how you know he's real. I can't guarantee he's straight though. He's far too playful. But you know what? We still love him. You guys gotta remember, you know, we should always be open-minded of new cultures. After all, they may hate aliens just as much as we do. Why is hate manga so difficult, so easy to love? How is something that's just an avatar of pure hatred able to be something that's so easy to love? It has something to do with per capita, I just know it. No, Gyrobot. We're not going there. That place is a place of unspeakable horrors, the likes of which are best left where they are. Alright, upgraded my Gyrobot now. Now I can actually interact with stuff and pick up items. And he can also see monsters for me. Which is just generally the more useful option he's got. He's letting me frail, as the kids say. That is true. That is true. You know, he speaks, and I hear my own words coming out of him. Frankly, it's incredible how they managed to make someone so relatable. Best we not go out there. Is your staff gonna run out of shots? Dude, what even was that? Anyways, firing squad! And this is why we play, why we play Mechanist. Alright, Mechanist, once it gets going. Oh no! Ryan! It's Coral! Everybody, it's Coral! Coral! I may have not thought this through very well. Ah. Bounty Hunter's hat. Coral! I think that is guaranteed to be a ruby. I think it is. Oh, dude! Plus 20 range skill! Maybe I should just spec in arranged. That's really hard to say no to. But dude, look, I got like minus 2 dex when I'm drunk. Oh, which is fine. I'm not gonna lose sleep over that, but still. I feel kind of bad sometimes doing that. Hold on, let me do something that'll make me feel just a little bit less bad. Actually, it'll make me feel more bad. Who am I kidding? Yeah, like everything demands like 100 repair skill to repair it, like. See, and that's what we're doing! And most enemies can't deal with it either. They'll just be like, oh no, I just get teleported into a random room, and now I'm getting attacked by machines that have no gods to fear. Whatever will I do? And then it's just like that. Like, I don't think the crossbow should have the same repair skill requirements as the Sphinx's cask does. It's kind of excessive to me, I guess. I made it built out of watches, Carl! Okay, listen, I haven't seen The Walking Dead, so I really don't... I won't get that many other references. That's my full disclosure of the day. Have not seen The Walking Dead. Well, this is a little awkward. Oh yeah, I forgot I could just throw boulders around. Okay, I'm gonna use the potion of polymorph here, because actually I can use this place. How do you do, fellow human? I would like to purchase one of your fine alembics, with which I might brew some fine concoctions. And nothing that could be outlawed. I'm gonna buy all your acid. Again, not being used for anything illegal. Do you by chance sell any alcoholic beverages? I'm quite parched. In this fine dungeon establishment. Alright, hold on. Okay, so you got some firestorm potions, which is good. Which is very good. Will you buy this cursed meat? She's just like, oh, not you again! You do realize that cursed meat is inedible, right? And it is. It's very inedible. I'll get a bit of pickaxe. You know what? I think I'm done. Thank you very much for your business, kind sirs. Wait, no, hold on. We gotta go like full, like, you know, not even human, you know, just sir or madam. I need to here, I know that much. Alright, so anything... Alright, that did not work. Oh, that's Ice Storm? Ow. So I guess that one kind of blew up in my face. 'Cause... Listen, I'm coping. That's that. That is an absolutely just terrifying scenario. And frankly, I'm lucky to still be alive. I'm even lucky that the Olympics arrived. Alright. Is everything good? Everything good. Yeah, good as it can be. There's something kind of amusing about just sending a random enemy to the Shadow Realm, also known as a freaking my kill zone. They just walk in there and that's it. Oh, dude. You freaking must knock my dummy bot out of position. I gotta, like, replace him. It's terrible. Terrible. Okay, so shatter objects. What's this one? Sorcery? Shatter objects is a funny spell. Mostly just because it breaks stuff. Also, I'm gonna just note again, I'm so happy that they added an Amulet of Burning Resistance. Getting caught on fire is like one of the worst things that can happen to you in this game. And it's just nice that they added a way to deal with it slightly easier. Okay, up here is where the exit is. always nice that the enemy just ends up where you need him to go. They always go after the dummy bot too. That's how you know it's a good dummy bot. Okay. Salvage. It's like I said, not really much point in going in too far into magic. That was a waste. That was a waste. I shouldn't have done that. That was actually a waste. Happens to us all, I guess, but still, that was a waste. Oh, by the way, like, half the reason that you grab an Alembic is genuinely just because it is a pain to manage when you have a bunch of... Wow, it's a clock. When you have a bunch of different potions. Because potions have several designations, and when you only have, like... And, like, they can have, like, 3 different variants. And it's just frustrating because it makes managing your inventory kind of difficult. Hello there, Mr. Spooder. Can I repair torches, actually? There's a good question right there. I cannot repair torches. Sag. But the saddest part is that I would have been willing. I would have been willing to take that hit, but they wouldn't let me take that hit. Oh, look. Hey, come on! Let's just talk this out! With the hired help, of course. I will not be present for this negotiation. They're not really hired help, though, are they? Look, should you be afraid of AI? If it's anything like it is in Barony, the frankly, you should be terrified. I stand by my position there too, by the way. Nah, I shouldn't do that. That's a waste. Okay, a bunch of paralysis potions. Why do I need paralysis potions? Why did I choose to, of all things, make paralysis potions? What is my endgame here? What sort of horrors am I about to unleash upon? The many fine people of the Barony. He's so useful. He just does stuff. He does stuff. He provides emotional support. This is why we like the Gyrobot. Frankly, I feel a little bit threatened by him. If anything, I should at least salvage the Ring of Conflict. Gotta make sure this stuff's intact. Jonas Mom! No, thank you for the very welcome, Raiders! Welcome! How's the stream? How's the stream? Oh, welcome! Oh, they got one of my guys. Sentient Cornflake! Wait. Wait, am I reading that? What the frick? Dude, wait! It's okay to XR right. Dude, I don't even know what to... Thank you, just... Yeah, thank you for the 100 gift subs. He's cheating? Click turn the notif off. Yeah, that's that. I really don't know what to say there. Infinite money glitch. I'm sure if it comes down to it, Twitch will fix it on their end. Jeez, thank you so much. I really don't know what to say there. That's a lot. Jeez. Anyways, how was the stream, guys? How was the stream? Wanna hear Sarah? This from the Johnny channel. Yeah, sure. Again, I apologize. I really do not. Alright. You caught me off guard. I'm easy to catch off guard. Ugh. But yeah, how was the stream, guys? Good, I hope. Good, I hope. Super cool. Played 2 rounds this Jonah and the homies. You had a great time. Were you guys also playing Barony by any chance? Jeez. That's a lot of subs. Oh, yes. Gotta shill Barony. Gotta shill Barony. It's like the greatest game ever. If you really like pain and suffering, which I do, love pain and suffering. I'm gonna be honest, these guys are dropping straight bars. They're dropping straight bars all of a sudden. Standing 40. Dude, is he backer? I've been so excited. I've been so excited to be able to experience everything, but I didn't back the Kickstarter, so so I wasn't able to get all the beta stuff. Well, I mean, I had the beta. I mean, I'm playing the beta right now, but like, you know, I mean what's it called? The DLC. I don't got the DLC. Not that's much of an issue, because it'll be out when it's out, so. And they're currently aiming for January. Again, if you haven't played Barony yet, highly recommend you do. It's a fun dungeon crawler. I'm currently playing in the marked tablet of donation. What the frick is donation? Why do I keep fighting spells when I can't learn them? Well, dang it, now I'm really curious about what this does. I guess I gotta keep doing my magic reps then. Okay, is one gonna even be worth keeping? Cause I'll keep that one. Thank you for the follow, you guys. Yeah, but when you've been away from Barony for a while, though, you feel every little thing. Oh wait, hold on, polymorph. I think it was invisibility and blindness. Yeah. I remember the important recipes. The unimportant ones I can't for life remember. Look, I know how to make explosive devices and that's all. No, we're gonna cast Conjure IED, I suppose. Don't even look at it. Don't even praise it. Not worth the appraisal. But I can repair shields though. And that's 2 armor class right there. I think I might hold on to that actually. It might prove useful. And if nothing else, it's just free junk, so I'm not gonna complain too much there. Ugh. Yeah, but jeez. Ugh. I still genuinely have no clue how to respond to a lot of this. Oh, frick! Okay, I can just get involved on my end. Gotta remember, booze matter. Matters. Oh, dude, come on. Alright, well, that sort of resolved itself. Okay. I gotta clear out some of my stuff here. Craft. Did they change at all how some of the crafting stuff works? Or how the level ups from crafting works? I should have kept that staff. I should not have got rid of that staff. That was a good staff. I like how now all you need is like one light staff and you're pretty much good to go for maxing out your thaumaturgy. I have no clue what thaumaturgy comes from now. Oh well. At least we're not starving to death yet. I am seeing as the food is kind of going down though. Oh no, look what you did! I can't stay mad at you. You're my only friend in here. Look, I think the consensus will generally be the gyrobot's just really good at oh, what's it called? Parasocialism. He makes you feel very parasocial. Love the gyrobot. Is the cosplay even worth keeping on anymore? I can't repair it because my stats are too low. Which, I'm gonna be honest, the 100 to repair the cosplay is really expensive. I don't know how things generally feel, but like that is really pricey. Actually, what is the current? Yeah, it's still just one medal. I don't understand why it's so low. Like, there's just a lot of things in this game where it's just, I don't know, it's just kind of a, they demand a lot of us. Did they add a tooltip for the bone? Does anybody know what the bone boots and the bone bracers do? Like I know what the bow does. And honestly, the infected branch bow is bordering on overpowered. But I still don't know what the bone does. What the bone stuff does. Oh. This thing requires all magic stuff. That's expensive. Alright. I think it is with good reason that I should probably not go down there. Do we have like 3 arms? How are we holding a shield, a bow, and pulling the bow back? I have questions. Ah, wait, I know. We need more booze. Pulling the bow back with your teeth, though. Ah, that is fair. Or like maybe we're like, you know, we're doing like a one-handed handstand thing. That would be impressive right there. Have you guys seen that? Like the person, like the people, like they'll do the bow with just their feet. And then at that point, you're kind of just showing off. Let's be honest here. No, you're not doing it because you necessarily, you know, you're doing it because it makes you look cool. All right, it's aura farming. It's aura farming. It may or may not have a thing for feet. Doing both feet, unhopping Starbucks with tongue. Some people built different. I know. It's... At the same time, though. I didn't even hear the sounds of a struggle. These sentries get kind of terrifying as you go. just suddenly one day, you know, the sentries just pop up and it's just... They're just gone. Oh, target has been acquired. No! Gyrobot, you shouldn't be doing such dangerous things! Oh, so close! You know you don't have the HP to be able to eat a boulder! And yet he knows. He knows I can't stay mad at him. No matter what he does. I swear, there's no greater parasocialism than just anything quite like the Gyrobot from Barney. Little guy, just he captures your heart. Now, like the moment you see him do his little flip. Can't be saved anymore. It's okay, welcome, good evening! I apologize. I just not realized it was you here. You guys need to understand, I have been getting progressively worse at keeping up with chat. And I do feel genuinely bad about it, by the way, because I kind of wish I was better at it. Okay, I'm gonna keep the magic stuff of light around. Cause, Cause it's just more efficient that way. It's the most efficient way to learn thaumaturgy. Forgot that there's a decent chance it could be bats whenever that happens. Ah well. I know. He missed me. Alright. Is this... Okay, I don't want to go about this. No! Oh no! Not the gyropod! Not the gyropod! Well, at least we get the bridge cleared. At the same time, though, I feel like I didn't do my best, though. I can always do better. Gotta remember, guys, for the content. Speaking of content, actually, the backpack doesn't relate to content in any meaningful capacity. It's just useful. -1 scroll of charging. That is a thing, of course. Alright, Gyrobot 2! You know what the great tragedy here is? If I upgraded him, he would have survived. I'm a terrible parent. This is just something we've established. Oh no. Sobriety is returned. And with it, the dark thoughts. I kinda miss when you could slam your hands on the table in frustration. I'm still eagerly awaiting the day that function returns. I might be over-leveling just a smidge. You know what? This is the loot goblin run. Yeah, but yeah, it's like I said, this isn't like the most exciting run of there any. Like, Mechanist is one of those runs where, like, it's cool. It's fun. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Stole my Ring of Might. Now I gotta go hunting her down and so I can ship her off to the gulag. Or wherever I'm gonna start calling the death room. There were some extra potions over there, weren't there? Yeah. A bubbly green potion. Ooh. Ooh, it's acid! My favorite. I should probably try to exclusively do Firestorm though. Well, you know, here's what I can do. Make sickness. Because I don't think it matters which one it is. The main difference is that Firestorm can stack. Very easily too, might I add. Just keep on hoarding those and eventually the liches can't really do much to you. I'm gonna be so frustrated if I can't find her. How is the last place you look? Oh hey, the regular exit. The one I shouldn't use. Also, I'm trying to keep an eye out for the gold key as well. Because I feel like I might need it for some of the other sections. Well. At least he can eat a boulder. And I have my ring back. In theory, I have my ring back. In practice, who knows? Maybe she already pawned it off for booze. Which is what I was gonna do. Sometimes in life we're not allowed nice things. Because nice things are above our pay grade. And that's the real tragedy. I still don't know why the game just randomly gave me a gold key that early in the game. I like how the Jarabot also helps you break stuff, break open doors. He's just a real one like that. It's not a fake one like some others are. He's a real one who assists you in your breaking and entering attempts. He doesn't get all worked up over concepts like, that's illegal, and we could be arrested. Alright, he walks up to you and is just like... Yeah, he walks up and is just like, yeah, alright, let's do this thing. And that's that, it's over. Mark of a real one right there. I'm still so curious what donation does. Like, do I give them money or do they give me money? Like, I'm assuming somebody in this situation is getting money. I'm just curious of who specifically. Because I can see it both ways, like... I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird. Honestly, I genuinely have no clue what it means. Oh yeah, I forgot that eating blessed food actually gives you an effect now. Which is actually kind of nice, honestly. Yeah, doesn't make a difference. I find it kind of funny how the Gyrobot also heals. I now have basic skill in unarmed. And yet, I don't think I'm gonna really be using it all, when I get up. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I really should have done that. Look at this, Mr. Vampire! I'm breaking your chairs! Actually, I'm kind of curious what the deal is with this area. Like any jokes aside, like, what is the deal with the haunted, castle? that charmed ghouls can spot here. Or can spawn here. Which typically is a sign, which generally that means vampires. But it is kind of strange when you think about it. Wizard robe! It's gonna be cursed, isn't it? It is not cursed, no. I actually don't know what the wizard robe does. Doesn't change. That, we ballin' now. Tablet of reshape weapon. So what's reshape weapon supposed to do? Touch distance, cast speed, casting sorcery spells. One of them dropped a can opener. One of those things I just don't need any of. Can openers are the ultimate evil. Like, I kind of feel bad salvaging stuff like that because it's kind of cool, but it's like, I have no use for it. There's just not a scenario where I need it, necessarily. Yeah, it's drip or drown and I'm floating. I don't think they spawn. Oh, there they come. Oh fuck. Oh god! They're coming fast! I'm clearing out the castle. We've just established this fact. And I must say, I think I'm doing a pretty good job so far. Oh, look. Dude, why do they move so fast? Part of me wonders if they got buffed. I feel like they got buffed somewhere down the line there. Doesn't matter too much, but still. Okay, I guess I'm gonna approach any further. I should probably gonna and verify that I still got 20 seconds on this. Alright, we're getting some sentries moved ahead because I don't want to end up dying a horrible death. Though, if it's in here, it's probably going to be a horrible death. In which case your body will most likely be desecrated, yada yada yada, doesn't matter. It's just like, I know, Dad, immortal soul, forever damned to the plains of... It's been a while since I last cleared this place out. But my personal favorite clear for this one will probably be my troll clear. Because troll farm, playing as a troll in this game will always be a vibe. Okay, running! Alright, this is going pretty well so far. Not like as far as dealing with ghouls goes. Especially enslaved ghouls. Well, like half of them unable to aim there? Come on! Come on, Mr. Ghoul! It really does feel unfair, honestly. Then you get this bow, which is honestly stupid good. Just a bow with AoE. Too much. And we love it for that. Okay, can I repair it? I need what? I need 100 skill effort! They demand so much of me. They also have a lot of assumptions about my sustain. I'm gonna be honest. This really might just be me being a little bit like, you know, but like. So I think I managed to do pretty well on the drip side of things. Minecart sounds like a Minecraft YouTube channel. I'm just saying. They get like and one of those ones that like may or may not get hit with like some child safety issues down the line. Which is like all Minecraft YouTube channels, let's be honest. That's just a simple fact of life. Cannot be helped. Oh fuck, I'm way too far away from this thing. Oh fuck. Oh no. It's gonna be the shoe bop guys all over again. But this time it's a Minecraft YouTube channel. And like, they were kinda cool at first, but then like, ah fuck, come on. Come on! Can we talk this out? Can we talk it out? I just wanna see what you have. Like, come on, what you gotta do this to me, I swear. Do not like mimics in this household. Alright, I can presume that these are regular chests. And definitely not also mimics. You know how it goes though, we always keep getting hit with. Oops, on mimics. Cause that's just the pipeline. Ah, I figured out. You can tell it's the fire resistance amulet. Just by checking whether or not you can turn it into scrap. Cause you can't scrap fire resistance. And you guys just look at me being real smart. Alright, basic logic skills. Alright, that's an incredible thing to come by. Incredible thing to come by. Nobody has basic logic skills in the modern age. It's mostly just Minecraft YouTubers. And like, or like half the joke is just them screaming at stuff. Cause remember, kids, loud equals funny. Especially when playing children's card games. In basic logic? Is it like an AI program or something? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty advanced. It's pretty advanced. Costs a few $1,000. Typically the taxpayers pay it though. Cause I ain't paying that. Okay, so maybe no dummy bot is preferable. Gyro bot. Any luck stones? No luck stones in there, but I mean, what I say? Oh, frick! Okay. Okay, that one was a little rough there. A little rough around the edges, but we managed. Just Omega yikes right there. I'm not using the Magus's headdress. I'm not gonna bother. Part of me is wondering if I should do my speed run of the game before or after the update, because I got Boots of Speed, but I don't have Blessed Boots of Speed yet. And I feel like the longer I wait, the more like difficult it's gonna be. I'll still stand by though that Mechanist is probably one of my favorite classes in the game. Just because as far as classes go, it's just fun. And you kind of feel like you kind of feel like a bit of a blue collar worker in this one, you know? You know, you can. I like playing this class because I can role play. I can role play a disgruntled engineer who's complaining about OSHA, who's complaining about the fact that this place does not meet OSHA safety standards. Larry the Cable Guy that I'm gonna play. Okay, I may sound a bit what's the word? Out of touch when I ask this question, but what did Larry the Cable Guy do? Let's go! Let's go! Now all of the doors open when I ask them to open. No door can define me now. Too bad these braces are cursed. There's a lot of things I can fix. A lot of things I can also break. One thing that I can't do much against is curses. I can't fix curses. That's not my department. cable guy is. I just don't remember what he did. Like, so what did he do that was not made him a bad person? I'm not saying I don't believe that he did something. Because, you know, Hollywood types. Don't trust them. It took a polymer than fell in the water. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like even if I was playing as an actual human, I think even then my character's looking real sus. looks like they're coming to sell you some watches. Yeah, like I don't think it matters, like, you know, whether you're actually like even if it's like completely benign and not a weird goat person, I still think not trustworthy. Slash maybe vanilla views. For what it's worth, like, you know, pretty much everybody's, you know. It's kind of one of my favorite Hollywood tropes. Like, you know, somebody said like a slur. Somebody says a slur like once, like years ago. Back when it was like kind of okay to, you know. Ow. Wait. Is it not a thing? Caution, unstable combination. Okay. Let's try fuck, what can I make with anything I have in here? I need more IED. Okay, let's levitation. Alright! Clearly, I should have just made some potions of sickness to make my life a little easier. But you know what? I'm gonna be the bigger person here. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna try to heal it up. Alright, I'm gonna pray a little for salvation. Because I'm blue collar and therefore highly religious. That's the stereotype, I think. Is that the stereotype? I have no clue. You know what? Now, if you're working on a scaffolding all day, you are religious. I don't care. You know, you're praying at some point. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know, one day you're gonna end up in just one of those situations where you're just like, oh God. Ow. I took a boulder to the face. Is there a luckstone in these rocks? I always keep my eye out for luckstones. Because luckstones are honestly one of the best random things that you can just find. Right, we're doing good. We're doing good. The gyrobot's just back there vibing. And that's why we like the gyrobot. Depends on what kind of most of the time. I mean, yeah, but it's also one of those things where, like, it's like I said, everybody gets hit with it at some point. Like, it doesn't really matter who you are, you're just kind of gonna have to eat that and it may go well for you. It may not go well for you. I'll wait with you. Dude, imagine being the foreman just running the freaking dungeon. Just you gotta go up to the Baron and just be like, hey, listen. It's a nice place you got here, but that spike trap was not up to code. All right, legal spike limit is 15 spikes. That's at least 20 right there. I'm gonna have to put in a I'm gonna have to put in a complaint. Even in fantasy, the bureaucracy must flow. That's the real horror right there. Say, the kobolds are going on strike! Ooh, a +2 blindfold. Can I have parrot? No, I cannot. I'm not allowed to have pair my blindfolds. Well, excuse me for wanting a nice blindfold! Is it so wrong? You can have all the boulder traps you want, but you have to clearly mark where the boulder's going to go, and where the trigger is. It's dangerous for employees working the dungeons. I don't make the rules, I'm just inspecting to make sure that the rules are being followed. And there has to be at least one hole that's at least 5 feet by 5 feet where you can dive just in case you have to avoid the boulder. I know you're trying to keep adventurers out, but that's just policy. And despite my best efforts, once again, to sabotage the overall speed I'm going at, Somehow I'm still managing to get through. Also, I reached 80 tinkering. Oh, by the way, I want to note the finding bonus items or golden lockpicking chests thing. That one's ruined a challenge run for me. Like, I was going for the no gold achievement. Like, you know, collect no gold. Yeah, that one thing ruined that achievement for me. I got to, like, the Hamlet, reached 100 tinkering, and then accidentally had the gall to attempt to, make a better, fuck. I accidentally lockpicked the chest, and next thing I know, I realized, oh no, I just picked up gold. It was painful. It was painful. And you know what? That's a Barney moment. It's a classic Barney moment. No, all the scrap in the world. I don't know if I want to keep the infected branch bow, honestly. Like, it's nice. I'm too dependent on my godless machines, on my constructs. Look, some people play Barony like a dungeon crawler. Some people play Barony like a tower defense. Hey, that's just how it is. Right, I'm sorry that some of us are correct. You know, sorry for being right. Ah, dude. I just thought about something. A horrible, evil concept. Okay, let's see. Reveals are breakable on the current dungeon floor, yielding divine rewards. That is unbelievably vague. I see no reason why not to take it, though. Somehow I turned this into... I somehow managed to spec into magic anyways. Okay, not fully spec into magic, but you get the idea. Okay, I also need to call it a night because I do have work tomorrow. So, that one skeleton just stands around while the other one does actual work. Dude! Dude, like they're not even doing any work. They're not actually, halfway through a fight, union mandated lunch break. Every time. Anyways, yeah, but I got work tomorrow, so I should probably head off. Let's take a look at my right options. Oh, crazy string. Crazy string. Ah, welcome to Razor's Killer playing Fallout New Vegas. Is there anything else here? Again, I'm sorry for the kind of abrupt ending. I'm still kind of like figuring out how I'm doing the whole streaming more thing. I think it's going well. We'll see how long it is until I burn out completely. And I will burn out. Until I have out of time. I will not get 8 hours of sleep because I have to be at work at 8. So the best I can do is 7. What? Anyways, tomorrow I'll be playing more Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. So, good night.